Welcome everyone at Work Computer Reading Chat! Welcome guys! Oh my god, I barely made it! I was cleaning my shower at top speed while the intro played. I barely made it, but I'm here. Yes. How are you doing, man? How are you doing? Hope you're doing fine. The day is looking beautiful over here. It is actually pretty hot for Spain. I don't know the exact temperature, but yeah. I'm glad you noticed. Yeah, I was a little bit late, but on the background, crazy stuff was happening. Well, I was getting out of the shower, but that was basically it. But I made it! Yes! Oh my god, yesterday I was trying different encoding for the videos, and yeah, H265 is actually a lower size and seems to be better for my PC, well, because it uses the GPU to encode. And the file size, for whatever reason, seems to triple anyway, so I don't know what's going on there. I might check resolve settings over there, because it's a little bit streamers don't show. Yeah, sorry. It is because I am not yet affiliated, right? So we get to shower, but once you sign, there is no more showers for you. You get bits, you get subbies, but no shower. You need to be stinky. And also stream yesterday, as usual. At home computer was streaming, was cooking for little Koukei. Koukei was watching. Yes. Koukei was eating well. The only thing, as I said, is I hope. I think Jay does not enjoy that kind of humor. The ultra memes. Lots of vine bones in there, kind of humor, but well. I am an enjoyer. I just enjoy seeing you shine as a person. Yeah, realizing your full potential as a streamer. Yeah, Koukei enjoys that. It was disturbing her. Yeah, the line. Yeah, the skibidi toilets. It's a line for a lot of people. Yeah, I'm willing to tolerate it. Tolerate it. Yes. Oh, so this morning, I woke up because a neighbor decided to destroy their whole flat. Now they were upgrading the home or whatever, doing renovations, right? The cool thing is I managed to set up NVIDIA Broadcaster for this stream. So we got it for the future. I'm currently using it, but there is currently no noise going on. I'm gonna turn it off because there is a slight delay and it's making me stumble on my words more than usual. So I will switch sound profiles here. Okay, now I should sound doubled, and now I should be good, right? Yeah, no more doubling. Okay, let me set up the blendies, okay? I'm gonna turn into workies mode. Big workies. Today I need a little W, okay? Cat anatomy was being hard on me, so I'm gonna model the Koukei assistant into a Chibi Koukei model. That's probably easier to set up. And I'm gonna try to join Bitchy Pitchy's skeleton armature, right? Because we know that one works. Did you hear that? I closed the window and I turned down my mic. The police was coming. The Blender police was coming because I said I was gonna join Bitchy Pitchy's armature. They were coming after me. Let's hide, let's hide. Okay. I'm so sorry. Oh! Oh! Let me open the plenties. I'm gonna look for Koukei Assistant. The last file we got, I think, what is this one? Koukei Assistant? I have one that says Koukei Assistant Unity. Why would that be the case? I don't know, but I'm gonna pick this one. This is good enough. Oh, it's trying to open it. Well, it opened it in Blender 4.4, but I hope it's fine. Anyway, I hope so. Let me turn on some background music. Let's see what we've got today. We have different music. Hope it works for stream. Okay, let's go. All right. And yesterday I was trying to look for options for TTS and I found one but didn't work that great. So it was a free add-on that you could use from basically a browser, but it was not amazing. Oh, Blender 4.4 is crashing just by trying to switch here. What? Maybe it's because I haven't set it up properly yet. Just in case, I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna try to open this, but with the other Blender. Okay, Blender 4.2. You were looking for a while too. You were trying different options too. Yeah, that one, I mean, it kinda works, but it only reads one message and then it stops. I don't know why it does that. Okay, we're back. We're so back. Okay, I might work here. Let me do frame 0. Oh, this is actually time. I'm gonna switch to frames. Work is looking good today. Everything seems chill over there. I hope that's the case. Okay, we will have to model the little Koukei. Okay. Let me hide that. So that your eyes don't burn, and I'm gonna get a normal background. Yeah, without transparency. Okay. Let me get the grid there. Okay. Now we are starting to cook. Mix it up was the easiest, really. It seems to be reliable at least. So that's good enough for me. But I don't know. I'm gonna save an incremental. Well, I'm gonna save it as Koukei Chibi or something. Let's see. And I'm gonna open Bichi Pichi and I'm gonna join her bones. Because they seem to work great in Warudo. I don't know if it is because of the IK controllers on the hands or what. Or just because I modify the weight paint properly. I don't know. Pichi pichi. For what? Why am I gonna join her skeleton? IK what? IK for the hands. Like IK for the arms, for Warudo. I'm gonna import this guy into Warudo. Well, I'm gonna use Bichi Pichi skeleton. Armature. Okay. No. I'm gonna open Bichi Pichi, but in Blender 4.2. Let me show you. There she is. It is just so I don't have to redo the cat's armature. We know this one works, so I have already done it once. Rest position. I have to clear the parent. Let's see. Object mode. Alt P. Clear parent. Okay. These digital birds are a little bit scuffed. Okay. It is the OST from Demon World, a game for PlayStation 1. I cleared. Oof. It's a little bit hard on the ears. Okay. Alt P. Why does Alt P clear parent? Or clear parent inverse? Will that work? No, it is preserved here, right? Maybe I do have to select them all. Alt P, clear parent. That seemed to work. Okay. Now let's join the armature. Shall I export it and import it? Export it as FBX or whatever. Import your card here. Maybe that's easier. The 3D file. I will export the cat as FBX and import it here. Object or FBX. Okay. I will save this as Okay. Let me switch to the cat. There it is. Okay. Let's export only the mesh. Let's see. Reference. We don't need the reference. It has an armature already, so I need to clear it. Alt P, clear parent. All right. And now, oh, the tail is still there. Maybe it didn't get Alt P, clear parent. All right. Now, arm, body, ear, head, leg, tail. I guess that's it. I need to export this as an FBX. Maybe as an object, right? Because it is Blender, right? Maybe wavefront. I've never exported. Delete the rig, clear transforms. Armature deleted. Let me hide this. Zero everything. It has to be super clean. Animations. Delete everything, right? The only thing is the face, right? The face. Edit everything. The face here changes. Shall I clear this faceplate and the keyframes? This node here. You can leave it and see if it sticks. I guess it will stick if I save the animation too. Not sure why the keys are hidden. Me neither, right? I think, well, it was difficult to see. Let's see. Shader editor, maybe. No, I have it here. I don't know, they are not showing. Well, anyway, Select everything, transforms, apply all transforms. Okay, now it should be 0. There is another window. That animation compositing, maybe. That animation window. Animation. Dope shit. Yeah, I checked that here, but they didn't show. Action, shape key. Click the arrow. And dope shit. Shape key editor, action editor, dope shit. The top right of the window. Oh, top right. Show hidden. Selected blue. Oh, this one. Show only selected. Maybe on the other mode without that arrow. No. No, man. We're discovering stuff here. It is weird why it's so picky about choosing what to show you. I don't know how did you use how they to kit. I think I selected the head and the node, something like that, and it was able to show here, but I needed this panel here, otherwise it wouldn't show, and I needed to come here and establish a few keyframes before it was able to show anything. I keyed it. I think it was here. It had a little dot, if I recall correctly. I'm not able to see it though. Maybe, or maybe I selected it here, I think. On the side. Where exactly though? This offset here, I think I keyed here. And with this, it was able to show, yeah. You see that? That it is only showing one now, for whatever reason. Maybe I deleted it, but it should not change. Who knows? Summary? No, summary is already deployed. I mean, expanded, right? Image editor, maybe I have to select here what is showing. Node editors. Subframes. View. The image cycles, not yet. I mean, in the beginning it used to cycle, but not now. We selected an offset and we modified it with that. Maybe I did. but it should not change like this, right? This implies at least one change. It is on this panel. I have seen change here on this panel. Blender mysteries. Have to relearn how to key nodes. I know how to key them, but I don't know how to delete that key. That's the only problem. No problem, man. Okay. If I export it as FBX, I can choose to get the animation. Okay. Let me select everything. The tail too. Because, okay, it's selected. Object don't come with animation. FBX and dot DAA die. I have never heard that. I don't have that option here. But I will do FBX and keep the animation. Luckily I deleted the rest, right? So I'm gonna select mesh, no armature, no lamps, no camera, no empty, no other, only mesh. Selected objects will help. Transformed, nothing, and keep the animation. Armature, no add, well, haven't selected right. Geometry, apply modifiers, or no, don't apply modifiers, right? Or shall we? Yeah, let's not. Export FBX. Okay. Koukei Chibi has been exported. Alright, let me switch to Bichi. There it is. Okay. I will delete all the animation for her. That's too much. Okay, and import FBX. Koukei Assistant, FBX. Because he does not have. It's kind of cute. Okay, let me check which modifiers he used to have, and I will delete Bichi and keep the armature. No chanclas. What is this body? Okay. Oops. And the tone, maybe the tone we can even keep it. We can modify it and keep it. and the teeth. Let's make it smaller because Peach had a proper size, so the Koukei assistant needs to adapt to it. Okay, we need to rescale the armature a bit. Drop shadow we can keep. What is this cube? It is for... It was an animation reference. What is this body? Oops. I forgot to rescale that. This cube, reference. This cube, reference. This cube is the body. The name change, and probably because Pichi already had one. Okay, a few area lights that we don't need. Sup. Working. He's here. I need to apply the modifiers though. He's cute like this too. But I'm gonna rescale it to fit the armature and scale the armature a little bit. Whoa, what happened there? Okay. Now I'm gonna edit the armature. Edit, because we don't need this chain of bones. Okay. I'm gonna keep all the key controllers. The one for the nose is not that important. Okay, this was the controller and this was the actual bone. That's fine. I'm gonna rescale stuff. The head needs to be massive. We should lower this bone and it will pull from everything. It does not. Because we did that special thing for the wrist. I don't need jiggle physics here. Thank you. Okay. Shall I scale the root? Maybe. Or scale the whole thing, the whole armature. Scale. Using the 3D cursor, maybe. Right. That's better. I don't know why the head keeps doing that when I move my camera. Oh, look at that. The armature was full of keyframes. Delete them all. It is so weird. It's maybe because I moved the keyframe. No, not really. I don't know why it does that. head has a... you're probably right. It has a key for the face. Yeah. The head. Let's see. Or maybe it was auto-keyed or whatever. I'm not seeing the... Let me see the timeline. No, the auto-keying is off. I don't know. It is massive too. When did that happen? It is not fixable by going back. I'll just rescale it. It is what it is, not the end of the world. Okay. I should apply all the transforms. Let me shade it in another way to be able to see what's actually happening there. Okay. Yeah, well, we can be at the beach. The beach is fine. Can I shade smooth or something? Select another studio. Wow. I need to see a little bit in there. A little shadow. Maybe I can do it with the area lights. Okay. How many subdivisions did they have originally? I think they look something like that. I need to add a mirror. I should probably join them all, right? Maybe we don't need one mesh. Or shade smooth. Remember, Koukei, you can always shade smooth. Do not have to add that many subdivisions. Shade smooth. Yeah, you can say that smooth, but it's not gonna do any miracle in there, right? I don't know why it looks like that. very difficult to choose great music for stream. New one, I mean. I have some that works, but welcome back. I don't know why it looks like this when I'm shading smooth. Mini Mew. Reset normals. How can I do that? Mesh. You forget where. I'm gonna find it. Edit. Mesh. Normals. Reset. Or smooth. Keep sharp edges. It was because of that. Because all edges are sharp. They were marked as sharp, as you saw in edit, right? For whatever reason, because I don't remember having done that, but that's fine. Let me lower until it touches. I could do the edge crease here. I don't know. No, I don't have geometry to pull from. Oh, that's good. That's better. Is it touching the ground? I would say so. Okay. Then I should move the ears up. They should be pointier. I wanted to add more geometry, that's why I subdivided, but now they look like bear ears. That's illegal. Can I do edge crease or something? Maybe we should try to avoid that, just in case. Because it does not seem to work as great as I would desire. So the ear is not mirrored. Yeah, that seems to be the case. But we can mirror it. Next loop. Or sharp. Maybe I should make sharp. What? It's loops on the corners to retain the shape here. I will need to knife cut it. You will have to apply the modifiers before export. Yeah, I did without applying the modifiers. To not lose. I don't know. Nah, to be fair, I don't know why I did it that way. I can re-import it. No, but they look like this in the beginning. But I'm trying to subdivide them, right? And make them keep the shape. You can apply them now and make your shapes. Oh. Okay. Okay. Now we have more geometry, right? Oh, didn't I apply them? What did I apply? Modifier cannot be applied to a mesh with shape keys because of the airplane ears. I can delete the shape key. Can redo it, no problem. Apply, okay. Oh, now I have lots of geometry. Too much geometry. Not too much, but lots. going on there? It's the intersection. Okay. Well, okay, I will reshape them as needed. I don't know why is it doing it like that, but using the cursor, but maybe I can do it from here. Yeah. Okay. Is it maybe because of the geometry of this that the intersection looks a little bit weird? No, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. Oh, this music was from Donkey Kong Country. Oh, Blenderman music. You've watched many videos just about this song. It has lore about how they made it or something. It's all samples. From what? What did they use? Like pre-recorded audio. But did they use like real world audio, right? Real world. Yeah, maybe they use real instruments. Sometimes it's cool to see how they do like sound effects. They do weird stuff for that. Let's see. Let's edit the armature. Or join everything together. Shall I join the mesh? Okay, this is... Oh, I did the shoulder like this here. Okay, we can delete these bones. They won't be required. So I did the shoulders differently for the other Koukei, I would say. I don't need this twisting bone. I will leave it there just in case, but I don't think it will be required. Why did the hand decided to stay over there? Are they not connected? Maybe I need to grab everything. Okay. All right. For the time being, we won't have pause. Of course, I didn't have symmetry. I could symmetrize, but let's do it properly. Something not selected there. Yeah, that little bone. Did this bone, this is the key controller for, no, it is the pole. It is the pole for that. Yeah, I think it did not need to connect. Okay, it's fine. Maybe this is there because the arm needed to be bent a little bit. Can I only move this tiny joint? Okay, this and this. Okay. We need a tail here. So it was there. It was massive. Okay, let's see. Okay. Need to move these legs in position. Okay, there is no flip-flop here, so we don't need this bone. Okay. Okay, I guess that is pseudo legal. Pseudo legal. I guess. Well, this was good enough for Peach. But event, it's indeed slight. I guess that's more legal. Okay, let me start mirroring everything. And I need to check, yeah, the issue with the shape keys. We don't need that many for VRM. We only need 7, I think. I'm gonna look them up. And because we cannot really do ARKit, I mean, we can model them, but we cannot use it. Maybe your shape keys can be material changes. Maybe. I'm not sure if you can get away with it for the face. I can key, but can I do that? Maybe. Let's see. You have to do key stuff. Oh, in Unity. Unity. It's fine, it's fine. Sometimes in your stream I have typed in all caps too, because I had it on for the intro or for whatever. Give me a second. VRM shape keys. Which ones do they want? VRM 0. There are only 7. but which ones? Are you trying to bypass the memes with caps? Perhaps. Are they case sensitive? If I write in all caps, they won't trigger. There is another bot people are suggesting, streamer bot. It's a site. But if it's a site, it is one of those sites that will ask for payment to be able to work properly. I could see that. It's free. Streamer.bot. Maybe it's interesting to check that out. BRM 0? Maybe I will need to, let me investigate this. Then under that is Firebot. I think PP uses Firebot. But does she have TTS? I don't think so, right? She has the translator, right? But you need to redeem. I mean, Sound Alerts has an option for that, but you have to do like a little trigger there. I think you get an option in the sound panel, you type there in the box or something, and you hit the button. But that's a little annoying. It is almost a little annoying to write TTS or something like that. I just want to type and get the information there as soon as possible, and I always forget about typing TS. So that's why I was trying to look for an option that did it automatically. The one I looked for had not the best voices. It did not work always for whatever reason. I don't know why exactly, but I thought about Quas. You have to keep looking. Or que message. But that's hard to remember. You mean for TTS. For the trigger. No, I guess. No, TS is fine. TS is fine. You can do anything, yeah. Okay, blink, look up, look down, look left, look right, A, E, BRM, open, X. blend shapes, sorry. You don't have to use TTS. What you could do, alpha the eyes, then give them their own 3D plane. We just change the flat plane to match the required blend shapes. We could do that. We could do that. But we can 3D modeling. It is not illegal. Yeah. It's like we're avoiding the blend shapes like it was the plague. No, it is not that bad. Or the eyes? Yeah. We can have multiple models. That's the cool part about doing our own thing, right? I was thinking to have one with cat eyes too. Like with these yellow cat eyes, right? Like the emotes. Well, these look really bad, but because if it's gonna be black, to have something more noticeable in there, right? Because if we do it in white, maybe it is not that noticeable. Of this, like maybe a material change hotkey, even hide the news, ready plain expressions inside the head, and switch them. Yeah, we could do that too. You will have the effect of the instant change, basically, right? It will be like changing frames. So they are neutral, A, E, U, E, O, blink, and left and right, joy, angry, that many? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. So when they say 7, they are not they are not only 7. Okay, I guess. Let's see. And the thing is, we really need to check the geometry. Or do the shape keys, yeah, keep the head like this, and do the shape keys on the eyes themselves and the mouth. Have them modeled. there a problem for mirroring? For example, most of my real objects here exist on this side, but now I'm doing it the other way around. Will Blender get upset with me for that? And I don't really know why, but today I don't have much energy. I don't know if you're able to tell, but I'm a little... in low battery mode. Okay, it's low battery. Same. Yeah, I don't know why, man. I'm a little bit... I was feeling... I don't know if low battery, a little bit sad. I don't really know why. There is not really that... There's no... Yeah, not really... an apparent issue there, to be fair. But yeah, I was feeling a little bit down for whatever reason. I don't know. Recovering from yesterday's crash outs. In which sense? Recovery? What happened yesterday? Which crash out? Chat was a little bit... Quet had a problem yesterday, Slinky had a problem. Yeah, well, I don't know. It affects you, you can tell. Yeah, because I don't like people having a bad time, right? But yeah, and I like to help. I would like to help them. I would like them to not suffer, right? You're on the front line. Yes. I'm tanking them. Yeah, and there was a little issue there. You made a comment that it is perfectly fine. This is not in any way. Let me address it. It is like you said, for example, I don't really like Gamba or randomized things in real life, right? Like the streamer life. To be fair, you're risking it. You're taking a chance. You are. It is what it is. It is the truth. And of course, I know it, right? But well, yeah, for some reason, I felt like it is one of these moments of self-doubt, right? And you say, oh, maybe I am being an idiot here. Maybe I shouldn't be doing this. Maybe I shouldn't keep pushing. Or maybe you don't know. You're taking a risk. We know. When I started, I knew what I was doing. And to be fair, right? If you look at the numbers, we're improving. They are going up little by little, very little by little, but they are going up. And I'm, in a way, yeah, I'm getting better. But yeah, I don't know, just sometimes you can have a bad day and it can affect you a little bit. And I understand. It happens. It usually happens around this time of the year. It happens often for me because it is when my my bank account is at its lowest point, right? It usually happens because now is when I start making my money. But yeah, you look at the bank account, you look at the numbers not going up like crazy, right? And you say, oh, maybe I'm indeed a flipping idiot. Maybe this won't take off. Maybe, I don't know. Moments of self-doubt, man. I don't know. You have to push. You have to... Well, I don't know. No, you have to have a plan. You have to be able to realize maybe if you are doing this for, I don't know, for 10 years, for 5 years, and it's not working still. Yeah. And you have no other way to make money, and you are... And luckily there is no one that's depending on me, right? And luckily, yeah, I have thought before doing this. It's not like it was not a calculated risk, right? But you feel people come to Twitch and vent because they cannot in real life. And I like that. I mean, I would like that to happen to an extent, right? Not to bring the mood like ultra down, but I know that's the case, and I know people need encouragement, and I know people need help, and I know people need to vent, and I would like to help them with that. Even though, of course, I am not a psychologist or anything like that, but I am someone or I would like to be someone they could talk to, right? Because I know people need to do that, and they don't get many people in their lives to do so sometimes, or maybe they are not able to do it or to open up for whatever reason. That's why people do the no trauma dumping. Oh, that's why that rule is for. I have seen it before, but I didn't know it was like it happened that often. I don't mind it, at least for the time being. I don't mind it. I think it's fine. I'm sensitive, yes, of course, but I think it helps. For now, I won't do that. Imagine 5 people doing it to you every day. Yeah. You wear your heart on your sleeve. That I think I need to look it up. Look up that expression. I think I imagine what it could mean, but I am not actually 100% sure. Expressing your emotions openly and honestly. Yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty open. Maybe I am too transparent sometimes, but I don't know. And yeah, because I see and I know that people are suffering in their lives. A lot of people are having a bad time. And if I can help them a little, I don't mind. I can take a little bit of their load, a little bit. Maybe at some point it is too much, but for now, I can take a little bit. They also say like succeeding looks a lot like failing, right? Until it doesn't. But you also have to be aware, right? Not to be completely oblivious or not to be completely... You have to be realistic, but... So yeah, when I do these streams, when I'm to mute, like for example, yesterday with Stardew Valley, I think I was too silent. Here at some points that I know I was being a little bit too silent. And I shouldn't do that. And I need to realize, and I need to force myself to to talk a little bit more, to try to be a little bit more entertaining in my own way, because for example you and me we are very different. You're entertaining in a more fun and dynamic way. It is different, so but I should jump a little bit more. Maybe not. I was gonna create that shape, but we can do a nose. And we can do two little ballerinos for the mouse. Are they part of the same? Yeah. P. Edit. L. P. P. Oh my god. Monster Hunter was on sale. Monster Hunter Wilds was on sale. I had to resist the temptation. I had to resist the temptation today. This is not looking great. When I post, my employer requires us to Twitch stream. A what? Self. Oh my god. Yeah, I guess some companies do that. I guess. Sounds like a cool gig. Yeah, if you know them all, right? If you know all the Pokemon cards. But yeah, I know there are companies that, for example, they are Chinese companies that show their products streaming on 1,000 of phones and 1,000 of accounts at the same time. Looks like a bear a little bit. Yeah, like the ones that sell beads. You often ask them what flavors they are. They get upset and say you can't eat this. They are not candy. but they look appetizing, right? Then the ones that sell swords. What? You always ask if they can. Oof. And what's their answer? Why do you need to? Why do you need to know that, good sir? This is not looking cute anymore. Giga cat. Maybe it's better to just model the shape I have drawn. They keep saying they don't ship them sharp. Oh, like the ones that sell the floor scrubbers. You often ask them, why do you interact with so many people that sell stuff online? Streaming. You don't know. You go looking for trouble in there. Oh. But will they be able to wipe? I don't know. In TikTok. Live sellers. Yeah, I guess that's where they do it, right? Will this work on my grandmother? Can I analyze you? So you go in there and try to make them go away. You're giving them free interactions. Free interactions. Unbelievable. Why does that look like that? Light-hearted trolling. It's fine. But will it make them go away? I'm not that sure about that. I guess the boss will be happy. They say, oh, look at, we were farming interactions here with this guy. I need to close the window. They are, how do you say it? They are building like a carp, a tent, a huge one for a festival. So they are making a little bit of noise. Let's see what we can do with this. This reminds me of the first 3D Koukei. This shape. I was thinking, why did it decide to do a look cut like that? I think it's because I have pushed this corner so much. Yeah, I can do it cutting probably with a knife. I wanted to add a loop cut or something to retain the shape a little bit more here. Or maybe I can make this sharp. White noise is now being copyrighted. What the flip? Oh no. So they can strike your content because there was noise? That sort of matches what they have uploaded, for example. Yeah, fuzz or something, really. You need to make a music group and copyright clicking sounds. Sheesh. Yeah, there are all sort of weird businesses around copyright striking YouTubers or small YouTubers. I need to switch to something else. Let's try. No, it's the same. Let's see. Yeah, this is too sleepy, I guess. What if it gets too sleepy? We will change to something else. Knife. clear this sharp. It's not affecting much. Final Fantasy music to do something different. Let me see. Yeah, the other day people seem to appreciate that. Let's see if this works. Maybe it works. Ah, the other one was Zelda. But let's try it. Because otherwise I will I don't wanna bore you with the same music every day. You're here as much as I am, basically. Maybe I should not have merged that there. It is fine. You listen to Silly Cat playlist on Baby's channel for a while. You still do listen to it at home sometimes, really? It reminds you of the PP stream. Is it called like that? Silly Cat song? Or Silly Cat playlist? Before you met Pippi, you listened to? You listen to that, to the cat playlist before meeting Pippi, you mean? Then did you recommend it to her or something? No, she did it. Really? That was a coincidence. I mean, the music I use normally is my focus playlist. I use it to get into the loop, basically, into the focus mode. But I get that people might need something different if you do this every day, because you are here every day, so I need to be considerate. You do like wow music? I don't really I haven't played much. I play like until level 20, I think, or something like that. But maybe they do have good music. I could try checking that out. But if people ask, I will tell them we're only doing it because it sounds cool. It's really good for study working. We will try them. We will try it. Wow music. This is not bad for now. But I will. Let's try wow music for a change. I will save wow music. If people ask, well, it was a recommendation, of course. Yes. Have you played Chibi Koukei? Oh yeah. Let's go streamer. They have long hours of playlists from different areas. Okay. You meant it for the one from Final Fantasy. You think it was decent. I think we could keep that. Well, we only listened for a few minutes there, but that could work for stream. It is tricky to find music that works. Has to be energetic enough so that you don't sleep, you don't get sleepy or too bored, but not too crazy either. I struggled a lot the first time to get this into shape. Yeah, sorry. Work with flat planes. When you get the shape, extrude and add a subdivision. The backside is making it hard for me. Maybe you're right. You mean literally rotating it like this, right? You could just delete the back and sides and keep what you had. I will use the, how do you say, that animation you had of the cat that meows to the ceiling. Like let's see. Come. So you meant in this way, not the way I was gonna do it. Delete those faces. Maybe the sides too. Delete that loop. Yeah. Okay, and with these, the shape is a little bit wacky. Today the Bichi Pichi shorts are dropping on YouTube, basically. They needed to be there for a long time. Yeah, need more feature projects in there. And I need to take pictures of the 3D model. Yes. I can probably clean this further, right? Do we really need that many edges there? Dissolve. And I guess that works. It's a shame we cannot see the materials here, but would be cleaner to have this edge aligned with the okay, it works. Can I do it cleaner? This is the transform. I don't get to see the rotation. Silicat playlist. Select everything and extrude. Extrude to the back. Or solidify. Worst case scenario. Is this a backface culling issue, right? Yeah, I think so. So that's probably an issue with the normals too, right? Alt F. Oh, what? Alt F in face mode, maybe. Alt F. No, that's fill. Alt N. Yeah, that's it. sort of work. They need a little reshaping, but other than that. Oh, am I watching Asmongold? Or is this Koukei? Huh. I guess they indeed have pretty cool music. How can I make that little lane disappear there? They should connect. I was trying to do it like this, rotating the faces, right? Maybe I need to do that, but here. Need to move it here or cut for it to happen here. Something like that. They already shaded smooth, right? Yeah. Oh, unbelievable. Unbelievable. Or maybe I need to apply the mirror or something. Do I have something selected there? I will set the origin here. Oh, what? it not reacting because of what exactly? I need to get rid of the face plane. Now that, well, first let me get the geometry in place. Why don't you let me sculpt, good sir? Oh, I get a few, maybe I don't get geometry. Maybe I only have 1 or 2 points to actually grab from. No. Right. Okay. Okay, let's start getting rid of that face plate, right? That this plane we have on the face was good for reference here to know more or less where to place the mouse. That's it. Okay. Silverton! Welcome back. Look, now we're working on the other model too. I guess it will be simpler to start animating the face. The shape keys here. I'm using Peach's rig here. I added the tail. I'm doing it the other one was a little bit more like low poly, right? I'm trying, well, it will be smoother than the other. But let's try to make this one work with Warudo first. Maybe the cat one. The cat one was a little bit more difficult. I was having trouble with it bending properly and things of the like. You were looking up those stream avatars for followers the other day. For followers, you mean? They asked for it or something. You know those little characters that walk around the screen on Twitch? Oh, yeah. It is an extension, right? They are here on the lower part of your screen. They big chilling and people can customize them. Yeah, I looked at that little add-on. Seemed pretty cool. It is like a Steam game, right? You have to buy it on Steam and then you get it. It is not very expensive. It is like $10 or something like that. I guess they are called stream avatars, yeah. And you can make your own, but you need programming. Really, you need a lot of... Maybe. I didn't like look too much into it, but they had like lots of mods and things of the like. You can configure a lot of things. And they have lots you can already download from like series a lot of people know, right? You get like anime avatars, you get cats, you get, I don't know, things of the like. Lots of options. Seemed fine. Seemed like a fun extension, to be fair. I didn't implement it because I thought, I don't know, if people get too much into it, they will only come to your stream to play or something. I don't know if that would be ideal, but I don't know. Could be fine. You have a great idea for it. Cool. I think you can make it work, for sure. It is an interesting extension. Did you monetize your Twitch yet? Not yet, man. I am waiting. Well, I was asking people that know about how the Spanish law works, but they haven't answered me yet. Because here you have to become a freelancer to be able to properly do it, and you have to pay like a flat fee, and it's a little bit... It's bad if you're not earning money, basically. Because in the beginning we're not gonna be making money, I decided I needed to check before doing something wrong, basically. But yeah, I mean, I have the option to do it, but I haven't done it yet. But eventually, when we grow enough, I'm gonna do it. Yeah. Because I am trying to check if I can sign the contract and keep the money on Twitch, right? Not get it into my account until we reach a good size, right? That way you get to have the emotes. I don't get the money and the Spanish government does not get upset at me. That would be ideal. Yeah, I'm in Spain. It is the only country in the world that does that. But yeah, to become a freelancer, on top of your not regular taxes, you have to pay a flat fee. And the first year is 80 euros every month, but the second it turns into 320 every month. If you're not able to, well, technically the third. But if you're not able to make that money, you're gonna start losing a lot of money pretty quick. So you have to be careful. In the US, they don't care. If anything, we put advertisements on too much stuff over there. Way too much. Yeah, we are we are opposites, man. You need a little bit more regulation and we need a little bit less regulation. Yeah, we need to balance things out a little bit. Yeah. Over there, and well, in every country in the world, it usually does not matter until you start making around minimum wage or something like that, right? They won't get in there. They won't ask you for anything because you're barely surviving. So why they are not gonna get much out of you anyway. But they don't think the same here. I like the UK where you can't advertise like physically on buildings. Oh really? You think it's like in London? Maybe like to protect the, well, yeah, so that there is no that much spam there in the city, so that the city looks more beautiful, right? So you don't get, yeah, advertisements everywhere. It's fine. It's more like, yeah, for tourism, yeah, to keep the city beautiful. Understandable. Meanwhile, well, it has always had like tons of advertisements, right, in there. Maybe not always, but I have always seen it like in movies and things of the like. Was full of stuff. It's part of the charm now, in a way. So I guess, right? Has a little bit of charm too. But it's different. One is like a historic city center and the other one is like, wow, it is a giant billboard, basically. During New Year's, you could see, yeah, all of it lit up, right, while the world does. The rest of the world we get like, I don't know, a few Christmas lights here and there, maybe a countdown, and that's it. I didn't have symmetry there. That's dangerous, dangerous. Need to see the materials too. Whoa. You're rigging your character for the next render. Yes, 2 for this drama that you're making. Yeah. Have you... Well, I think the storyboard, you have it on your head, basically, right? Because you thought of that scene for so long, right? You're doing the face and then the body for the rig. Okay, but it's part of the same character, right? You start, maybe one day you are doing the face, and then the next day you are doing the body, right? They are not two separate rigs or two separate models. Maybe you could choose to do that if they had to be like very different rigs for whatever reason, to get more details for like a close-up or something. Maybe that could be the case, but... The main storyline is that there is a girl that gets in a car crash, but the story shows that she went to sleep the night before and maybe it was a dream. Or not. Ooh. It could be good, it could be good. If you pull it off, right? It depends on the execution. But I bet you're gonna... Yeah. You're gonna be able to pull it off. You already were able to do a lot there with your current one. Making portfolio projects left and right. Yes. It's great. When you have... Yeah, keep posting your advances, basically, your little drafts here and there on Threads or Insta or whatever, right? This one is going to have to rely heavily on facial animation. Okay, it's gonna have close-ups there for dramatic effect, right? So you're gonna have to do an awesome job there with the rig and the weights and all that. Shape keys. Pretty cool. I wanna see the results. You're gonna do a great job. Yes. Would you have a good add-on for? Oh, use it in the last render. Oh, you use the help of an add-on to do the shape keys. It's called Face It Add-on. It's an AR kit. Well, $1 per shape key. It is a fair price, I would say. That's great. You can buy it on the Blender market. And what does it do? Like, it does all the ARKit blend shapes for you. That's great. I was gonna start now with the blend shapes. For this one, maybe I'm gonna do it only with the modifying the verts here for these things. but I'm probably gonna do another model where the geometry is indeed there in the face. So I'm gonna have to keep pulling and pushing polygons here. Yeah, it does all of the blend shapes as shape keys, which is really nice, so you can edit them very easily and not have to white paint them. Oh, that's a W. Sounds like a pretty helpful add-on. Yeah, I guess because character animation is such a common air quotes problem, right? People have to face, and people have started automating it a long time ago. Mixamo kinda does a good job with auto rigging, to be fair. I was pretty impressed when I tried. Our computer said don't be like expecting magic, but then magic sorta happened. It was not perfect, but you can take it out of there and maybe retouch a little bit of the white paint. But as he said, some of those websites tend to try to keep your models for them, right? And for, I don't know if for training or for reselling or for whatever, I don't know. I haven't really checked the conditions there, but white painting is peculiar. I haven't really, I mean, I have done it, but I still don't exactly get the hang of it. I have to retouch a lot, right? I wouldn't say it sucks, but yeah, well, it is part of the process. I don't know. As long as the message is clean, topology like the atom face, it is really good. Okay. I will let me Google it because otherwise I'm gonna forget and I will bookmark it. Face it add-on. Okay. I have found it. W. Big W. You can even put it on this character and you don't need all the shape keys, but they give you, yeah, they auto do it. Yeah, that's ultra helpful probably. I wanna do it at least once to be able to learn, right? But yeah, you have to do this. If you have to do this like every day, it would be beneficial at least to have like a pre-made base, right? A base to start working on, right? Maybe they are not perfect, but you can go in there and retouch it or something like that. You're just using it to animate easier and not for the AR kit itself. Yeah, understandable. Because you are taking on bigger projects, right? Yeah, I am focusing on the 3D VTuber side of the thing. So it's more focused on the blend shapes themselves, I guess. You're taking on huge projects with lots of animations in there. So you have to simplify steps of the process or you won't get anything done. Yeah, understandable. But every shape key you can adjust on the fly. It's like really nice. Yeah. I just bookmarked it. I have it there on my folder, just in case I need it one day. Yeah, it really. Whoa, yeah. It seems pretty nice. Yeah, it has all the arcade stuff, right? With the moving the mouse to the side, the check path and all. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That is actually pretty cool. Okay. You had it for a year and didn't even use it, and it's just until now you use it. You could pair to a Regify rail really easy. Okay. Yeah, this one is custom, but I mean, well, with a Regify is one click and putting stuff in place. I guess it's good for automating the process, right? Now I am enjoying learning every step of the process, but maybe at some point it will be useful to You compare it to any bone, really? Really? I see. I would like to learn every part, but in order to make a story, you got to cut. Yeah. That's more than understandable, man. The animating is making a project for yourself. It's too huge of a deal. They have so many pieces in there you have to put in place, so it is more than understandable. You need to speed up the process, otherwise. At home computer, welcome back. Marco is watching from home. Enjoy your meal, man. Enjoy your meal. Today is not Friday yet, but we're getting there. Tomorrow you will get to have fries. I would wanna clean this a little bit farther. It's probably easier to redo it, to be fair. Should be part of the mouse, probably. So that we can modify it with blend shapes. The cat in the sunset or in the desert. Yeah, it's in the beach there. Wow, wonderful sunset. It is because I am using the same scene as VTuber, because this is VTuber rig with a tail, because it worked when I imported it into Warudo. So I'm trying to recycle a little bit. I have done it once, so there is no need to redo it again. Yeah, the beach with pitch. That's exactly it. But well, you get a cool illumination already there. So maybe it's a It's a more interesting background than having everything grayed out or whatever. So it's staying. Okay, now for the shape keys, can make this go in and out, and we can deform it a bit. Maybe I will add a central loop so that we can pull the center. Maybe it's easier to make it speak that way. Mm. Checking the legality of that. It looks weird from certain angles. Yeah, it is because of how they intersect, or because this is too skinny here. Would be easier to sculpt it, to be fair. I would say the wow music was a great idea, man. Yeah. And World Computer suggested it, and they're actually bangers. Pretty good streaming music. Okay, now let's look at the list we need to use for. I'm not gonna do ArcKit, I'm gonna do VRM 0.x. It's a shorter list. Yes. So neutral position should be with this on the inside. hidden there. Let's see. So neutral. Shape keys, base. Let me rename it to neutral. I'm gonna check an actual web page just in case. Because I'm getting the AI resume here, the AI summary, and I don't wanna do like 15 blend saves to realize it was tripping. I guess it checks out. Okay. Then neutral. A. Shall I do it from mix? Probably. Neutral. A. Push it to the max. Edit. Select this. Move it to the front. That's it. Let's see. Everything checks out. Maybe push it too far. Because we're gonna be building on that one, so let's see what's the difference between A, E, I, O, U. Okay, I'm checking. At home computer, I got flower, shape of mouse. A, E, U. W and M. I am checking the shape of the mouse for A, E, I. A is big, big A, probably bigger than this. Oh, what's happening here? O, U, A can be almost the same shape. E is wide. Oh yeah, E is very wide. Maybe I should reserve that wide for the E. But it is tighter. It's not that open. MW are flat closed lips. And MW like a kissing shape. But do you have to do W and M? I don't think so. I am doing BRM OX. It is like AEIOU and a few blinks. That's it. To start with the simplest, right? Simplest we could get away with, basically. Okay. Okay. Let's name this E10. And this from mix. You say from mix. This will be A. And we will do it. It's the same, but maybe a little bit. And open wider, like. Oof. I should have turned this off. Select new forum mix. Okay, and then you have to turn it off, crank this to the max and modify it. Let's see. It's a little bit bent and it shows uncertain expressions, right? It shows a little bit. let's keep going because otherwise E is almost closed. New from mix. Turn it off. Sorry, I. Okay. Let's see. Rotate it a bit so that can be seen. Push it higher. Has to be almost closed, right? Let's see. Maybe that was too much. Okay. That's sort of it. There is a small bump, but there. It's barely noticeable. Okay. So for O, we really have to change the shape, or we can pull everything to the inside and create a new one, right? Oh, we need a circle in there. Maybe I can duplicate this one, join the rotated, join these sides, maybe something like that to create the O shape. Let's see. If I duplicate, select this, Shift D, and let's me do it. It's probably only gonna stay on this blend shape, but we can duplicate from mix or whatever, right? If need be. Let me see. Can we even do that? Well, I don't really need them to be joined, right? Maybe it's better for lighting or whatever. Yeah, let's try. Can I delete a face for a blend shape? Let me see. If I do now, this is a no. Like, has it changed forever? Yeah, that's what I thought could happen. Okay, so crank it up. What? Ayo. Maybe not, huh? Maybe not. Oh, the duplication takes place there. That's cool. Okay. So we can keep working. That's good to know and useful. Right? Let me check. It works as long as you don't merge. Or am I tripping? let me do 0. Let me delete this key. Create a new O. Okay. And here just create a new shape inside the head in object mode. Select that, Shift D to the back, and start cooking here. Basically keep extruding, or what? I think the face there, we need to get rid of that. There is probably a there is probably a pre-made torus or something you can import. That's very likely. I'm almost sure about that. Okay. Cool. Object mode. Crank it up. Oh, it only exists there. Would be great if you can we copy that. Well, it's fine, I guess. I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine. is to go inside. We get a little pogging expression there. Okay, cool. U is similar, so we're gonna do new from mix. Turn it off. U. Turn it on. Make it smaller. Would be cool to be able to squish it maybe without symmetry, because it is not a symmetrical mouse. How are you doing, Cage? Lattice, right? But isn't it too much of a hassle to do that? You can delete half and mirror. I am in the middle of a shape key, so you will be altering. Asymmetrical is nice, yeah. You will be altering the polygon count, well, the vertex count, so I don't think it's legal. That's a surprise Pikachu face. It should be, and I discovered a Poggers one, but I should have kept them, to be fair. Let's rename this and duplicate. No. Lily good. Your Lily, the Lily you have on your stream, illegal. That's illegal. Okay, surprise. I think it's fun making the shape keys. It is actually kind of fun. Well, because here I don't have to do like 50 something. There is a guy on TikTok that goes around showing people cursed pictures, you know, and he has the dolphin Shy Lily picture there. Oh. Just he just goes around like, hey, have a look, man. Look at this, look at this. I have found this amazing image on the internet. Are you enjoyer? Oh, thank you. I was. I didn't realize I was so I was so lucky to have never seen that before, right? But I never knew. So thank you. Now I know how lucky I was before. I guess. Okay. The pogging one. The pogging one. Oh, maybe this is too thin. Hmm. Okay. He just points to the picture and doesn't say anything. He just opens the folder and points to them. People seem confused and try to understand. Oh, what could this mean? What is he trying to say? It cannot be that. Yeah, he cannot be trolling, right? This has to mean something, right? I need to adjust the thickness of the lines in some of them. That's pseudo illegal. That one. That's pseudo illegal too. They are all pseudo illegal. I think so. Oh, yeah. Some of them are ultra illegal. Not only pseudo illegal, but ultra illegal. Hey, hey, hey! Come on, man, come on. Don't you be telling the Blender police, huh? Don't you be telling the Blender police. But yeah, they are a little bit illegal. Let's be fair. I don't seem to be able to find the birds to pull from. I guess that was one. Okay. Big paw. Huge paw. Oh, unbelievable. Okay. The line needs to be thicker. Needs to be thicker. Look. Dolphin image. I am sorry. Like when you when you told me about the sticker thing. Sorry, Koukei. You showed the dolphin and well, yeah. Now you know too. What? Don't you be asking. Yeah, but I was talking about your image there. The one you show on your stream. The illegal Shy Lily image. Well, our first implementation is probably gonna be a little bit scuffed, but it's part of the charm. I guess. Oh, that's because I deleted that face. That's because I deleted that face. So modifying this is altering everything actually. Well, I can sculpt it here and nothing will happen. It was not that terrible. Now nobody will know. And now this one looks weird for the same reason, and that's why all of them looked weird, because I deleted a face that previously existed here. Unbelievable. I guess I can select this loop and reduce it. That will fix it. Okay. So they were not illegal. I did an illegal thing. That's a whole different thing. Whole different reason there. Oh, and it has been duplicated and they are stacked on top of each other. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. There are two. So I did a lot of damage with that. With that last shape key. The old one. They are connecting, always connecting at one point. Maybe, perhaps. Well, sort of fixed. Okay, A-I-O-U, surprise, poggers. Let's keep going. What else? Blink left and right. Remove it. Go to the eyes, bases. Guess they are part of the neutral expression. Oh, shall I combine them all together? Shall I combine the eyes and the mouth in one thing so that all the shape keys are together? I really don't know. I think you can get inside parts to trigger blend shapes. I don't know if you should do it the other way though, so that the program understands better or something. We will find out. That's the magic. That's the magic. Eventually we will find out. I'm kind of sure that's not gonna be that long until we find out. Blink R, how is it written? I guess it does not matter that much. Okay, blink R. I guess we can symmetrize this. Yeah, we can use that trick. Let's see. Blink R. Yeah, to be fair, should be with this eye. Yeah, right. So. Need to apply the mirror. So I need to delete the shape keys. Let's see. Apply. Okay. Object mode, basis. Okay, neutral. Let's watch him on the beach at least, right? Oh, we don't get to see the beach. Oh, there. Sadly, we don't get to see it. Oh. Okay. Will probably benefit from another loop to be able to arc it, basically. Oops. Ayo, ayo. This modified here in edit mode. And the shape key is not triggered. What? Object. Yeah, let's delete them both. And in edit mode, let's add a central loop cut. Oof. We can pull them closer together. Symmetry. Let's see. These two. It's not doing it on the other eye. Well, I guess they don't get to have it. I could copy these to keep them as reference and try to do that again. Or not. Okay. Blinker. Now, well, let's see it without. Could be wider. create new from mix. Right, from mix. You turn this off, turn this on, and you mirror shape key topology or the other. Zero was mirrored, then just that. Forwards mirrored, 8 failed. Relative to neutral or relative to blinker. Mirror. No. No. Well, we tried. It was. Let me try again. New shape from mix. You turn that off. This is the blinkel. Maybe you need to rename it though. I don't know if it understands, but let's see. Mirror. Relative to neutral. Shift key used as a relative key. Blinker. I don't know. Maybe it does not have to be relative. Blinker. New shape from mix. Turn that off. Turn that on. Maybe because the R's, I think maybe because the eyes are not separate and they don't have the L and R names. Maybe. Along the local X axis. For mirror, 8 failed. There are only 4 here, so maybe you need to turn it off. So that could be the case, so that the birds coincide and after that you can crank it up and it will work. But does not seem to be the case. Hmm. Oops. I wanna look up a tutorial because that one is important too. Yeah, this one. This one worked for me before. Yeah, you crank it up to 1. You create new from mix. Okay. Yeah, you turn this to 1 and this one to 0. The previous one to 0. Okay. Mirror shape kit topology. And it should be done. Maybe because I have to apply transforms or something. Yeah, it should be simple enough. That's why it should be just that. Let's see. We can delete them all because they are pretty easy to do, these ones. Delete, delete, delete. Just in case. Now in object mode for the eyes, with the neutral one and the blinks. Oh, why is that the case? Ah, the symmetry. Okay. Let me check, double check. Shape key is applied. Blinker. Okay. Squeeze that. Make it wider. Pull it down. Let me check without. It's a little too thin. Does this work? Let's try. Could be a bit more to the center, maybe. Okay, let's try again. Crank it up. New from mix. Mirror topology. Does not work. Oh, great. W. I had to apply the transforms for whatever reason. And now we can crank both up and create the double blink. From the mix. That could be it. Or you only, maybe you don't need the double one. Okay, you don't need the double one. I guess it just trigger both at the same time. Okay. Joy, angry, sorrow, fun. Look up, look down, look left, look right. I'm gonna do those. So to look up. We have controllers though, but we have to make the blend shapes. So from neutral, look up, look down, left and right could be mirrored. Maybe not. Okay. Up, crank it up. Select them both now. So all GC. And we probably need to squeeze them a bit or something, right? To give the illusion, we need to make sure nothing weird is happening here. I could probably, you know what? I could probably put a cursor in the middle of the head to rotate around it. Here maybe. What is that? What is what? What is what? I am doing the blend shapes. Yeah. I'm trying to put a cursor and to rotate around. So the look up, down, left, right is easier to do, and I don't have to keep adjusting it. But it is trying to resist the placement of the cursor. Oh, I think it. No, I was not. Sorry. I was hiding my. This thing is the overlays, so I couldn't. Yeah. I couldn't tell what I was doing there. Can I not place a cursor inside the head? I can probably move it. Yeah, right. No. And I have bones for the eyes, but I guess I'm gonna do both methods. Yeah, I guess the cursor, you know, only can place it like on something solid or the origin of the world. Will that work? I don't think so. Cursor to active, you can do that. Maybe selecting. Oh, can I do? To put it in the middle of the head. It goes to the origin, but I can put the origin in the center of the volume. Okay. W. Look up. Rotate, but around the cursor. Okay, we're getting there. That cursor is a little bit trippy. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. Oops. I need to be in edit mode. Or you up, down, left, right. Do you have to do that for every eye or for both of them? I guess for both. For everyone. What if a person only has one eye? Chun, chun, chun. Will it mirror the other? Will assume similar position, right, for both? I don't, or maybe just twitches the other one. Up, down. No, I think it's both. Only one eye. Ah, blink. Okay, you need to do blink both too. It's called blink. That's easy. But up, down, left, right. Doesn't tell you exactly here. Would make sense that it was for every eye. I guess you can mirror them. I can do them for one eye, and I can mirror to the other. Okay. But they are only called look up, look down, look left, look right. So maybe it's like having a controller so that you don't get cross-eyed or whatever. Yeah, but this is VRM. This is like the VRM 0 is like the most basic set of blend shapes. So you won't be able to get cross-eyed. Probably. So I need to do blink R, blink L, new from mix. That's blink. Okay. Look up. But blinking. Should probably have rotated them. That's illegal. Call the blender police. Oh no, I moved the cursor. And it does not go away. Okay. Blink R, edit. Something like that. Now redo it. And is it correct itself? I don't think so. But yeah, it's still a little bit illegal looking. I would like like to have one more loop, but the shape got a little bit messed up, so to be able to arc it a little bit. Yeah, we would benefit from that for sure. Let's see. So delete this one. New from mix. What? 0, 1. Okay. And blink both. Okay. Now select the head. Okay, it's fine. The head. Shift S. Cursor to active. Okay. Back to the eyes. Look down. Crank it up. Rotate X. They probably need to compress a bit. Need to be in edit mode. Yes. Do you want me to change? It is a huge playlist. I guess it kind of works for stream. It is actually good. Maybe we're on the chiller realm now, but it works. It was a good recommendation. Okay, here, because the head is not round, I have to be careful. There are some bangers. You would listen to it a lot while making things. You still do when you remember. Yeah, seems like a good recommendation. I think, yeah, I would say some streamers do use it, right? Asmon uses that. Some other Spanish streamers come to mind. So I guess, yeah, it qualifies as legal streaming music. Legal in the sense that the vibe is good enough for streaming, I would say. Maybe, yeah, maybe left and right can be mirrored. You don't, oh really? Even if you go wild with it. Let me see if this works. No. Right. Oh, maybe I messed up. I think I should have done it here. Yeah, it works, it works. And that's because it recorded that. Okay, I can mirror the topology again. That's look left. This is look right. Okay. What else? Joy, angry, sorrow, fun. That's kind of oof. Yeah, for joy. Oh, I was gonna say, oh no, I could really benefit from a little loop there. And yeah, I could. But I could also create the geometry inside the head and flip them. Well, you have to be 100% done with the mesh before You make in the shape case. Maybe you can add it. I think it's because of the shape. Well, maybe I can add it. I can add the loop. The loop though, let's see. Let me duplicate the eyes to have as a reference because they change a lot. I think this one is the mouse in the O shape or the lower lip, one or the other. Can I have a look? Does it even exist? Also, does apply the subdivision change your shape? You cannot apply the subdivision if you have shape keys. It tells you. You cannot apply a subdivision modifier on look. Does it have? It has subdivision there. I can even move. Well, has subdivision. Oops. And it has shape keys. You saw that modifier cannot be applied to a mesh with shape keys. And that's because it changes the count. And they would implode, I think. When we export, the modifiers we apply on top of the blend shapes. When there be a conflict, I think that is indeed the case. And it also tells you, when you are exporting on FBX, it tells you that if you check the apply modifiers thing, it will override the blend shapes. The blend shapes won't work. Yeah. So I think we have to redo them. And that's why pitch does not work. I am not sure. Maybe. The cat has the blend shape there, and you can get into the head and select the blend shape and trigger it with a hotkey, but it does not trigger automatically, and I don't know why. And I have also exported pitch without modifiers, the one that looked ultra polygonal, and she did not work either. 100% be done with the mesh before you do blend shapes. Yeah. Before including all modifiers. And I did not do it before this one because we were able to export with modifiers. But I think, yeah, you actually need to apply them, I guess, right? Or they won't be able to export. This also has subdivision. So I think I need to destroy the last hour of stream, or 2 hours, I'm just pointing at the subdivision because that adds birds. Yeah. It makes total sense. For Koukei, let's do 110%. Yeah, I think maybe you need to have them applied before doing blend shapes. Do you remember how Shelbytel did it? She keeps they keep the subdivisions like until last minute. I know they love to keep the subdivision, I mean the modifiers there, but maybe before starting working on the shape keys they apply everything. I don't know. How far into this can you go test? No, we can go and test now. I guess. Like, assuming it will be scuffed, right? In my mind, this is how it's done. It's good to do the modifiers until the very last moment. Yeah, but I think if you do blend shapes, that's considered the very last moment, right? Always have things done before blend shapes. Since you started doing this 3D stuff. Everything has to be ultra done before doing the blend shapes, right? But it has also to be applied. That's the, I would say, an intuitive part, but at least for 3ds Max. It orders the birds with numbers. Yeah, Blender seems to be a little bit more flexible with that, right? If you change or add or move, it messes the count. Yeah. That that was supposed to be there, that knowledge, but was it really? Give me a second. We're gonna give it a try. I don't think it will work. The armature is not even parented. I'm gonna select all the meshes here and the armature. Well, first of all, do a quick save, right? Parent it with automatic weights. That's basically good enough. Okay. And we're gonna export it. Well, we can see here, we can do a quick posing test. I did not keep, yeah, we have our controllers here. Let's see. Pose. Cannot change. Rest position. Pose position. Oh, look at that. Sarah is working. It's working like a pro. Very well mannered. Well, let's see if this works. Well, it is kind of illegal. You want to be wrong for my benefit, so you can continue to work and not backtrack. But if you don't want you to spend hours doing the wrong thing, yeah. I was supposed to know that, but then reality. I was supposed to do it to know it, but I don't know why. I think it was because for one of the Koukeis I managed to import it into Blender without applying the modifiers really. What is happening here? Ah, the AK controller, sorry. Like a pro. Like a pro. An absolute pro. Ah, the tail has issues. And they are not that, well, kind of okay. Pretty okay. Okay. Yeah, it is already cool. No. It is perfectly fine, and it is not that hard to do the blend shapes. Ask ChatGPT what makes things popular on YouTube and how to find them. It suggested you use the the search. Say you type words into search, it auto-populates it. Ah, with the popular searches. Yeah, I guess. ChatGPT knows. The GPT. The GPTs. Oh, shake that booty. Sure. Yeah, the automatic weights are good enough if you don't have into account what happened at the head. That's a little bit weird, but other than that. Okay, let's try to export this. It's not gonna work, let's be honest. And we both know it. Why did I refuse? I don't know. It happens sometimes. Today is hot here. Let me check the temperature. Yeah, that one might not. Let me check the weather. Because the thermometer in my house is more to the inside of the house, and I noticed it was fresher over there. There was like 25 Cs. 25, it is not hot to be fair. Not ultra hot. 25 is 77, but here in my room I bet it is much hotter. Not really. Not really. 25 it is. So 77. For you that's nothing probably, right? If you want to try it with your cat and a popular YouTube search, 3D modeler simple TV, post the cat holding it and name your video cat TV when you make a YouTube short. Cat TV was... It also has suggestions for video ideas now. It has like a section in YouTube Studio that it checks all your content, the content of your channel, and tells you video ideas, and I checked that yesterday, and it told me like something to of it was something like animating a cat in yeah. Typing cat TV comes up. Oh, cat TV. So you have to start farming videos like that. To get all the mouse was left out. I didn't parent it to the armature. Well, it is okay. Armature and mesh. No animation. Well, let's add the lip bones. I don't really mind. Anything else? Selected objects, I guess. Okay. Export FBX. And let's import it into Unity. Open Unity. Takes a little while. It's doing the thinkies. Warudo SDK. Let me open Bitchy Bitchy. It is loading the project, I guess. How do I make cat brain rot? Number 7 inserts. Oh my god, what is happening to humanity? Well, when you cry, cat brain rot. Oh, never mind. Oh, hi, cat comes up. We know, we're enjoyers, Yeah, that's you. You wonder if you can farm that? For sure. I bet there is a lot of demand for that. Yes. Oh, what is happening here? Koukei 11 normalized. It has all the blend shapes here. The ones I'm trying to do now, they are called angry blend shape. This must be a custom one. Blink underscore L, blink underscore R, E, fun, I, joy, look down, left, right, up, neutral, O, sorrow, and U. Okay, so we are on the good track. Well, we're actually screwed because give me a second, I'm gonna show you Unity. We're screwed because of the modifiers, right? Yeah, I just exported this guy in FBX and I didn't even saw the modifiers option. So I guess I must have messed up. But let's create a new mod. Okay, create mod. To be honest, the spinned cat is the panzer, not the cat. Yes, think it is. What? The spinning cat is the panzer. It is not the cat with short legs, you mean? Kinda like the spinning Tux cat. Oh, it exported with the modifiers applied. Does it have the blend shapes? Probably not. Animation, well, model, first of all, read and write. Animation. Sorry, rig. Humanoid. Apply. What happened here? Left foot is not found. Let's see the armature here. Oh, it's missing so much. I think it's because it followed the tail, right? Character is not in the pose. That's my first mistake, that I exported it not resting. That's the first mistake. And I probably followed the tail, and I probably followed. Let's see. Shoulder R. Upper arm. Then why is it? Because it doesn't have a hand. Well, it literally does not have it. It has the bones though. They don't have mesh, but that's it. Okay, I won't continue this road because it is not resting. Well, yeah, because I wanna check if the blend shapes are there and if they work. That's not probably the case, but I have to find out. Okay, now they are fixed. What's the problem here? Lower leg, upper leg, hips is IK torso, spine. Now let's do hips are hips. Maybe you're right. Hips are IK torso. Upper leg, lower leg, foot. Foot L, foot arm. Okay. Apply. Character is not in T-pose. That is indeed true. Done. Ambiguous transformation, armature, span, chest, head, and head found in hierarchy of the human bone head. This is because I named the mesh head 2, and you should not do that, or Unity won't like it. Rename it to head 1. That way Unity gets. Now Unity should be happier. Configure. Let's go here because it thinks it has a jaw. Delete that. Okay, anything else? Left eyes, head, and neck. Okay. Apply. Done. Doesn't let me switch there, probably because it is not in T-pose. Done. What else? Head found in hierarchy. You don't like that? Is it not corrected? Can I change it here? Cannot rename it. Oops. Would be a nice touch, but kinda like the spinning dogs cat. Can you deposit here? There is a here with the VRM thingy. You kinda can, but when the animator is applied, you can select it. I think here. Export, and it tries to make the pose. Make the pose. Let's see if it works. It didn't. There are bones with the same name in the hierarchy. They will be automatically. I don't know. It didn't make the pose there. Avatar is not human. It's probably because it could not finish this process here. What's happening here? Why are you so red? Can I find the head here? Torso. Chest. Shoulder. Head. Rename to head 1. And where is the other one? Head and head 1. Let's see if it likes it more like that. Seems like it does not. Let's go back to Blender. Would be faster than be fighting Unity here. Okay. Rest position first of all, and rename the head 1. Something else. Well, the blend shapes, but we're probably gonna have to redo them. So and the mouse should also be parented to that, to the armature. Okay, should be there. Now select everything. Export again. Export FBX. With the apply transform. What? Apply transform has a warning here. Apply modifiers. Warning prevents exporting the shape keys. Apply modifiers to the mesh objects except armature ones. Prevents exporting the shape keys. Can give it a try, but okay. Back to Unity, delete this guy. New one deposing, and same process. Read and write, rig humanoid, apply. First error, left foot not found, but we're gonna show it where it lives. Like torso, spine, chest. Spine transforms. Spine has bone length of 0. Spine transforms. Spine has bone length of 0. We managed to make. It's probably because I need to put here hips, and here I need to put Ike controller, Ike torso, right? Or the other way around. Chest is chest. Or I think we skipped one here. Maybe upper chest. Hips. Selecting hips is a problematic thingy there. Hips. Let me. If I select spine, will you understand? I don't think so. No. Make it torso. And the other way around. No. Hips. Okay. What? No. I only hit it. Spine transform my kid torso is not a child of hips. Transform hips. How was it? Seems to get the rest with no issue. Hand L. Hand R. Shoulder, arm, forearm, hand. Upper leg, foot. Okay, foot. Foot, arm. And foot L. spine. Can I clear chest? Chest seems to be optional. Root, Ike, torso, hips. So it should be hips and spine. Hips, spine. Root, Ike, torso, hips. And it goes through the leg. Spine, chest, neck. So chest is fine. Chest. Problem is here. Spine. This does not work. It's probably because of the controller, but we were able to make it work before. Spine transforms. Spine has bone length of 0. Spine has bone length of 0. Why would that be the case? Let's look at the 3D Koukei. The bones are called hips, spine, like a torso. Oh, it is not parented to anything, first of all. Oh no, it's because I'm in edit. Pose. Is parented to the Aiki torso. And this is spine, chest. So it should be Aiki torso, spine, chest, neck. I think I tried this before and let's see. Aiki torso, spine, chest. And for the head, neck, head, no jaw. No jaw. Okay, body. You kinda sorta you can apply, but has that issue still. What is this huge bone? The root bone, I guess. Maybe for pitch I deleted the controller or something. Can do chest here. And delete this other chest. Yeah, it works. Akitorsan chest. W. I don't know if it how it's gonna look, but it works. Okay. Okay, now this guy exists. How can we check the key shapes? Shape keys, sorry. Eyes, for example. Eyes had shape keys. Eyes transforms. Bottom menu. I think you could see them in this panel. Bottom menu. You can click on the assets. Click on your cat. And for example, the eyes. Animations. I think this is an animation data available. Maybe it was in animations, I don't know. I remember seeing them in this panel, but I don't know what you have to click for them to show. But maybe it's just because they don't exist. Blend pros, lighting materials. Yeah, probably, because I apply the modifiers. That's probably the case. I was just checking. We could try another model without applying modifiers, for example. Back to Blender. And I'm gonna do an export here without applying modifiers. It's gonna be like a stuff of nightmares, right? The usual. But export FBX. Okay. I'm gonna select that too. Sorry, I didn't have the mouse so selected there. Export FBX without applying modifiers. Don't add lift bones. Don't apply the modifiers. Okay. Export subdivision surface. Export the last calm subdivision modifier as FBX subdivision. Does not apply the modifier even if the apply modifiers is enabled. Oh, would that be an option to, I don't know, to export the subdivisions without applying the modifiers? Maybe, but I'm not gonna apply anything now. Export FBX. Back to Unity. Let's go. Delete this guy. Delete this guy. Okay. New attempt. Okay. It has its charm. It has its charm. Let's see. kind of cool. Read and write. Humanoid. Apply. First error. Right lower leg not found. Yeah, you probably are not feeling much on the right side. Eki torso and chest directly. Chest. Okay. No chest. Shoulder, arm, forearm, hand. Hand L. Shoulder R. Forearm R. Sorry, arm. Arm R. Forearm R. Hand R. Okay. Upper leg, lower leg, foot L. Upper leg, lower leg. Foot R. Okay. And the head, no jaw. That's it. Okay. Apply. And done. Still didn't look very healthy, that model. What's character is not in T-pose. Of course it is in T-pose. The problem is that's lacking a lot of mesh. That's for sure. Can I go to muscles? Yeah, it allows. Yeah, and it kind of works. The tail is not moving because it does not understand what it is, right? Okay, so it kind of moves. Done. Now if I select it from here, do I get access to the shape keys? For example, selecting the eyes. Yes, here they are. And they work. So they indeed got destroyed while applying the modifiers. Blink R, blink both. Look up, down. That's not a huge W, but maybe. I mean, it is the export. Applying the modifiers while exporting destroys the blend shapes. Does, for example, CATs or Better FBX, are those able to export with the modifiers apply and keeping the shape keys? I don't know. I don't think that's possible because the blend shapes are calculated with those birds, right? But I don't know. I'm gonna use Blender other option because there was another option there that says that that tries to keep the subdivisions or something, subdivision data, while not applying the modifiers. So maybe that could work. So what happens if I import this into Warudo with these blend shapes? It does not have all of them, right? But will the eyes track out of the blue? Like, will it work? I don't know. We can give it a try. How was it? Export to VRM. Make T-pose. No, that was not great. Yeah, but no. VRM. Export to VRM 0. Now you have to make the typos, I am sure. But why is it flipping so badly? You can manually rotate it if it does not work. Has to be facing the z-axis. Okay. Okay, it lets me export it. Okay, I'm gonna fill it. Fill the title and everything like that. Let's see. Export. I'm gonna export to the desktop. Okay. Now we have to delete everything here. Re-import the VRM. This one. We'll create all the folders. Okay. Gonna start opening Warudo in the meanwhile. Okay, it managed to import it. You drop it there, and now we can export the mode. We have to create the character first with Warudo, setup character, normalize bones and has an animator, set it up, okay, and you select the character and you export the project. Now you build the mode, okay. Okay, I got my Warudo file. Copy that. I'm gonna. Warudo is loading. It is a whole process here. A whole process. Can you? Yeah, you can see a little bit in there. Pichi is chilling. Let's see. This is tracking pretty cool, pretty nice. New character. I need, first of all, I need to open the data folder. Open data folder. Characters. Drop it. Okay, should appear here. Koukei Chibi. There it is. Set up motion capture. Media pipe. VRM. Found the blend shapes. Theoretically, it's set the same before lip sync. Always enabled. Let's try. Yeah, you're not seeing. I don't know. Is it blinking? I don't think so. I'm setting up the tracking. Let's see. Post tracking. Media pipe. Okay. Setting up. Okay. Should be working. But it is not, I would say. Like that twitch it does is me blinking, but it is not working. I don't know why you're able to see there. That's going through my head. Probably the things that are living inside my head. The other blend shapes, I would say. This version has its charm. It is not perfect, of course, but it is not ultra illegal. Well, it is ultra. It is a little bit illegal, but could be worse. It tracks my hand a little bit, but nothing. Yeah, it cannot do the blend shapes automatically. And because I'm sure if I go into the menu, let's see, expressions. Let me see. Open expression profiles or what? Blink. What? I don't know what I'm doing there. No, I don't think that works. Import VRM expressions, default blend shapes. Sorry, I will let you see. There. Okay, default blend shapes. Import VRM expressions. Theoretically, they are there. Default blend shapes empty. Default material properties. Add element. VRM blend shape proxy. Applied to all skin meshes. Yes. VRM proxy. I don't know. Blinker. You see that they work there. But I don't know why they don't trigger automatically. VRM proxy. What's the proxy? Try to skin meshes, yeah. Did it work with the original Warudo character? I think this is the original Warudo character. Yeah. I will hide the Koukei. I think the answer is yes. We can check how it is set up though. This is the original Warudo character. It blinks when I do. Maybe not. I think it's an automatic animation. I am not blinking. Sorry. It probably has tracking disabled. Enable, yes. Motion capture, but set it up again. Face tracking, media pipe, ARKit. I don't think so, right? VRM 1 maybe, 0, 7. Will it trigger the ARKit with the camera? I don't know, we're gonna find out. Idle head animation enable with auto blinking. No. Oh, maybe I need to set it up to no. Auto blinking, no. Maybe, right? Auto aim movements. Or yeah, I don't know. Lip sync, always enabled. My microphone, sample. Okay. Media pipe. Okay. speaks when I do. Hi. It is like it's checking my mic, basically. Opening my mouse a lot, I'm able to make it. It is a smile, only if I smile, I guess. Yeah, if I smile a lot. And it blinks when I do. My only one eye is blinking properly, but it does. And they are arcade blend shapes, and they work with the camera, basically. That's cool. And I know there are ways to get rid of this code. There is like a hotkey toggle you can do with the keyboard, and you can change so that we could have a look at his hands or something. That would be great. Same settings work for the cat? They don't. Well, I'm not using the ARKit collection of blend shapes, but other than that, I would say they are the same. I am gonna check. This is his menu, right? For character 1. Let's see if it has automatically like something here. All the expressions are loaded or something. Oh, look, all the expressions are set up here. Joy, enter expression, name Joy, layer 0. Disable blink tracking, yes. Mouse tracking, yes. And target blend shapes. Also, they set it up. They set up all the blend shapes. Target material properties empty. Maybe you can do material triggers too. Trigger conditions empty. And they don't have target blend shapes. Blend shapes, the mesh is the body. Okay, I understand you have to set up the blend shapes, but they are not default. They are in which folder? Give me a second. Expressions. Okay. Can we do that for the cat? Enable, yes. Koukei Chibi. It's tracking. Motion capture enabled. Expressions. We have to import VRM expressions. Successfully imported 0 expressions. But here we have blink R, for example, default, but they are default. And the other ones were here in the expressions folder. So let me remove this one. Invalid. Let me get rid of that. In expressions, they set it up here. Enter expression. Exit expression. And this is to trigger it. Name expression. Let's say. Layer 0. Disable blink tracking. They had this in yes, but I blink tracking constrained blend shape. there is no blend shapes to be found here. Mouse tracking constraint, no. Disable brow tracking, nothing. Binary, no. Target blend shapes, let's see. Invalid, why do you say? Skin, okay, mouse and eyes have blend shapes. Eyes. Blink, let's say blink pose, right? Target value 1. Binary, no. Enter duration, enter delay, exit duration, exit delay. But can you do like a trigger here? Add element. No, this is another expression. Like for example, mouse. Blend shape. A. Binary. Yes. And what? Target blend shapes. Expression. Enter expression. Oh, it blinked and it opened the mouth, I guess. It blinked and it opened the mouth. Exit expression. So it's doing both at the same time. So I should not do that. Let's only say blink. The menus are a little bit confusing here because they get pretty long. So this expression only has the blink, target blend shape, eyes blink, target materials, nothing, constraint blend shapes, toggle game objects, I don't think so, trigger conditions. The expression is triggered when the below conditions are met. Blend shape. Use blend shape value from phrase tracking. Yes. Blend shape. Please select the face tracking asset first. What's the phrase tracking asset? Oh, here. Media pipe tracker. Okay. Blend shape. Blink both. I blink left, right. Don't I get blink in general? Like maybe not. But let's trigger the blend shape with I blink right. Okay. Use blend shape value from phrase tracking. Yes. Oh, it triggered. It triggered when I blinked. But it's there. Look. It's blinking. It's blinking. It takes... Oh, it triggers once when I blink, and I guess... I have to really open my eyes, and or it takes just it takes time for it to... W! We're getting there. Jesus. It's hard. I blink right. There it is. More than 0.5. Those are the trigger conditions. It is huge, the menu. Enter expression or blend shape. Expressions can be combinations of blend shapes inside Warudo. and they are triggered, sorry, by parameters you get from your face tracker. So you can target the blink and the open mouse at the same time, and you can call it happy, for example, right? And it would do both when it detects, for example, I blink right greater than 0.5, for example. Enter expression, exit expression. When conditions are not longer met, exit expression, delete to, I don't know if they are 2 seconds to what, milliseconds. Maybe I can have an idle one for when my, let's see. So this one is gonna be called blink pose or blink, right? And I change the name blink. Okay. Would be great to have a neutral one, right? Let's see. Does this character have a neutral one? Expressions, joy, angry, sorrow, fun, wink, cry. I guess no code. Look, no code is an expression. No hat, no wings. I am not seeing the either one, to be fair, but I could try setting the either one. Expressions. Or let me see the exit time for the expressions of this guy, joy. Exit delay 0. Exit delay 0. So I should do that too, probably. Blink. Exit delay 0. And now? Oh, now it blinks like a pro. Look at that. Oh yeah. Look at me blinking. I'm blinking like a pro. Both, with both cats. Blinking with both cats at the same time. Wow, amazing. Wow. Yes. Big W. Little big W. The ones for the mouse are terrible. That's the only problem. I'm gonna set up a blink, an independent blink. 100% done. I mean, 100% can be saying a lot, right? But look, we're getting there. But yeah, configuration, we're learning. Give me a second. I'm gonna do a blink. Blinker. It seems to track my right eye better than my left one. Maybe you have to hit calibrate or whatever. So that it. So expressions. Blink. I'm gonna do blink R. Well, little W. Today I wasn't feeling the best. I'm not feeling the best right now currently, but at least I got to make progress here, so I'm feeling a little bit better, even though I'm not feeling the best. Physically I would say I'm neutral. Am I sad? Am I not? I am not really that sad. I'm a little bit down, but I'm not sad. Yeah, so I guess I am okay. You did take a walk yesterday. After a month of sitting. Yeah. Hey, my walkies were amazing. Let me tell you. They were amazing, yeah. But yeah, I was starting to feel numb on my legs. I feel like this numbing sensation, this static electric noise I was feeling that on my legs and they are getting skinny. So I thought I should probably start moving a bit, or I am gonna get weak. And I don't want to do that. And if you don't move, your brain will rot too. So I need to move. Need a standing desk, maybe. And set a timer, right? Yeah, it's better for the body to be moving. Like standing, sitting, standing, sitting. Because if we're gonna do this for a while, yeah, we could benefit. The triggers. Check posture. Check posture. Hydrate. Paid with cable. Okay, blinker. Target blend shapes. Skin mesh, eyes. Blinker. Target value 1. Is binary? No. Exit delay 0. Oh, you know, they said if you did like 3 to 4 leg dips every hour for 8 hours, it is really good for you. Squats. Yeah, I understood. Okay, we could do that. For example, when I was doing the podcast with my friends, well, to be fair, I was training to be a firefighter, so I could really do a lot of push-ups there. But I did 20 plus every time they or I fail whatever, right? Something like that. But yeah, now I don't think I could do 20 plus. You can't do push-ups anymore. With technique, you can get away with a lot. But for example, I could never do the ones you have to do hanging from a bar and pulling yourself up and lifting the chin over the bar, right? Those are terrible, man. Those are infernal. You started with 3 or 4, then you worked up to like 10. Then you forgot and stopped. You can only do 1. Pull-ups. Okay, pull-ups. Pull-ups are terrible, man. I could never, even when I was training, I was not able to do it. People train on purpose to be able to do that. Oh, I froze there. They train on purpose to be able to do that past 10 or past 15. I don't know what the exam requires. Yeah, I don't know. It is hard. Swimming was good. Swimming was good for a Koukei. Because I don't know, there is not much impact when you swim. So I was able to enjoy it always. I don't know. Your goal was 100. What the flip? Pull-ups. That's impossible, man. What? If you said, okay, 20 push-ups, 20 wide, 20 diamond. I don't know what do you call diamond exactly. What is the diamond? Push-ups. 20 push-ups is doable for me. 20 wide. I guess it is a wide push-up, like with your arms wider than your shoulders, right? A hand together. Yeah, they create a diamond shape in the middle. Okay. Yeah, it hurts. I do it always with my hands at the height of my shoulders. That's it. A little wider if you want, but proper technique, you do it at the height of your shoulders. And if you contract your abs and your back and have your back completely flat, it's easier. Like if you do good technique, it's easier to get 10 plus, for example. But I don't know. Exercise is hard, it's hard. For example, I struggle a lot with strength. People that are bigger than me are able to do all the strength requirements easier. I was never able to lift a lot of weight, but I could score the maximum score at the swimming test for the firefighters because and without training, basically, with training 1 week or something like that, because I was a swimmer before. So, but I could not meet the strength requirements. And running, I am also pretty bad. My knees hurt a lot because my foot are a little bit flat. They're not flat, but they are a little bit flat. And I don't know, I might step in a wrong way and my knees they hurt sort of soon. So I never was good at running and I'm not good with strength. I'm very flexible and I swim good, but that's it. Let me change batteries. Okay, I'm gonna set up this blinker. Delay 0, target material properties, I don't really constrain blend shapes, trigger conditions. But they are gonna use the same condition, right? Exit expression, conditions, blink, blend shape clips, blink R, right? Use blend shape value from phrase tracking. Yes. Phrase tracking asset, media pipe. Condition more than 0.5. Yeah. Okay. The thing is they are both using the same condition. So they are gonna both trigger at the same time. So for blink, I should change the condition to I blink instead of I blink right. You don't get both. Well, I can do I blink left, for example. Let's see if we can make this work. If I only blink with my right eye, it should blink one eye. It does not do it. That's both. Unbelievable. Blink. And it's triggering blink, blink all the time. Blink. So maybe I will do them independently. No blink both. Blink both is forbidden. So name blink L, target eyes blink, no, eyes blink L. Okay, And the tracking condition, I blink left. Okay, let me close that and blink car. Target, ice blink car. Target condition, blink car. Okay, do you work? Oh, blink car works. Blinkel was never tracking good, to be fair. Let me recalibrate. Calibrate media pipe. Let me really face the camera. Okay. Now. No man, it's not able to track my other eye. For whatever reason, it's not. To be fair, the cat is struggling a lot too. I don't know. Well, now we know what we have to do. Go back into the blendies, apply the modifiers, and redo the blend shapes, but properly. And we can probably even do the ArcKit ones. Well, little by little. Let's go little by little, okay? Let's do the basic ones. Okay, let's do the basic ones first. But yeah, we can do all of them. And when I'm able to buy an iPhone at the end of the summer, yeah. Make your cut 100% before you think about blend shapes. Okay. Okay. Let's do the Koukei model first. Give me a second. Okay, back to the blendies. There we go. Koukei model, Koukei assistant. So we should probably go black, right? We should probably go black. But if we go black, we won't be able to see this. Well, I have gone gray sometimes. I could go gray, or I could do an outline for my, but the outline could have, well, let's try inverting the colors, shall we? Why not? Material 1, I tried it for the mouse and I don't know why it did not properly export. Maybe I never assigned it. It looks like it's black here, but these ones are using material 007, but I think material 007 does not exist here, or maybe it does. There it is. Okay, I will use that. That one works. But let me use that for the body instead. Right. Red Koukei? Have we unlocked new Intel? Are you gonna be streaming today, right? You're gonna be streaming today, right? Yes, yes. Oh, how rude of me. Give me a second. Yes, of course. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. 1, 3, 4. We're missing a little bit of happiness in chat. We're lacking. There. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. So yeah, messes seem to work without being connected as long as the armature is kind of legal. They work. Nintendo 64 style, as you said. Oh yeah, we're transforming into Koukeis again. Maybe I can do yellow instead. Let me try white. It automatically changed everything. Okay. I was gonna say if we wanted pause or anything, we need to add them now. But this model can be like this, does not need pause. We can make another version with pause. Or I can do maybe the legalist Koukei. Legalist Koukei would be a great dome here, right? Yeah, but it's difficult to tell what's happening probably. Oh, and for the mouse. For the mouse, yeah, if no, it depends. I was gonna say we need some color in there, but it really depends. If there is enough contrast, we don't need it. Great cat. Black, you will lose everything in the void. Sadly. I wanted to be a void cat, but I guess Koukei was always a great cat. At least in the thumbnail. in my channel. Koukei was always. Let's see. Yeah, this works. Is it the same color? 7? 7? Maybe it's the illumination. Oh, this is kind of pale. Is Koukei that pale? Oh, I don't know. Let me move the... I need to check my own... Yeah, oof. I think we're kind of far. That pale. Yeah. This would be a legal Koukei version. I need to add airplane ears as a blend shape. That's an important one. Oh my god, I almost forgot. I always forget. I always forget about the whiskers. Flying whiskers. Solidify. Oops. Well, yeah, it needs to be black, but solidify. Okay. Cool. And mirror. Okay. I like seeing this. Koukei is materializing before our eyes. Yeah. Let's start applying modifiers. Do we have to be careful with the shades mode or something? Shade flat. It is not that different. Oh no, it is. Shall we? No, will the shades mode translate? I never tested the other option. The other option that maybe is able to keep the data from the subdivisions, but normal stick when you export. Okay, that's great news. So I guess I need to make pointy ears. We have a mirror, right? Yeah. Maybe they are too big. Maybe. I need a quick anatomy reference. Okay, orange cat. Triumphant music. Triumphant music. And I need the characteristic Koukei Angi face. It is Angi for action, not for Angi, no Angi for Angi. Angi for excitement. Yeah. Shall I modify the possibly right? Need to apply all the mirrors, everything. And we'll save an incremental here. Apply the mirror. That's for the whiskers, right? Apply the solidify. Armature. Apply the mirror. Apply the subdivisions. Apply the subdivisions. Doesn't change that much the body here. I think this scene has a simplify for Bichi Pichi. Yeah, maximum subdivisions on the viewport. That's why it didn't look as if it was. Huh. If you're not aware of that, yeah, it improves. Okay. So this probably could benefit from another one. Just one. Okay. The head probably too. Are we making it too subdivision heavy? Is that too bad? I mean, is it? Let's see how it really looks. Well, I would say it's legal still. Like high poly, but legalish. Shall I do extra bends for the elbow? Has enough geometry, but maybe to do the three, the famous three, the infamous three. There is a lot there already. Okay. Bend it and see. The IK, sorry. Yeah, it behaves properly, I would say. Well, we could... Maybe we can make the white paint a little bit prettier, but yeah. Yeah, but that's a little bit of fine tuning, I would say. So even the weight paint should be great, right? Uh, this should not be able to clip, or maybe, yeah, and I just need to be careful. And the tail does not have weights still, so that's why. Oh, reduced the tail there, so maybe it does have weights. Thought it didn't. What the dog doing? What the dog doing? What the dog doing? How are you over there? Koukei party. I need to parent the whiskers to the face. Whoa, whoa. There's something weird there going on with the, and I need to parent the tail to I don't know if the hips, probably the hips, right? Where the legs are parented. I don't know if it is the torso or I think it is the hips. Yeah. Jeff's wedding. Jeff could slide me a check there in the mail. Because I have been coming to do the workies. Nah. As I said, I understand that streaming is very, very expensive. They have to pay for us to stream, basically. And they pay quite a bit. Well, luckily for them, we're only streaming to a few viewers, right? But it is expensive. You could also say, well, Amazon Web Services is the one providing the services to Twitch. Aren't they the same company? Yeah. Yes, they are. What can I say? Yes, they are. And they also charge themselves the same as they would any other company, probably to be able to declare it as a loss. Probably. He had it in Venice. It was a wedding or something. He remarried. He was married to, well, to his wife, of course. They were married back in the day, but they break up, right? They broke up, and she got like a huge check. He rented out. He rented Venice. Are you for real? The core city, like he rented that for. He could, right? He could probably do that. Can I rent Venice for 3 days? I'm going with the boys, you know. Going with the boys and... Not joking. They are Is it happening right now or something? Or has it happened like not too long ago? Oh my god. Can I rent Venice, please? You mean like you wanna rent a place to stay in Venice? No. The city. Can everybody go help themselves for a few days while I chill with the boys? Oh, of course, Jeff. Of course. So I should parent that mesh. No, this is not a bone, right? I should just parent the whiskers to the head, the mesh itself. Or paint them completely red, right? I think that's the case. But I should parent this to the armature. That's the first step. That's the first step. Whiskers. I always struggle with how whiskers is written. Whiskers, armature, control P, automatic weights. Yeah, but no, they should not behave like that. Oh, never mind. He got scared. People were saying, ooh, treats, right? You mean treats? Yeah, I understand. Those scary treats. I am not making fun. I am just trying to avoid the word. That's it. But yeah. Treats? Has anyone said treats? I'm gonna parent it to the armature, but without automatic weights. Yes. Can you yeah, I think you can do that, right? And now I can set the weights, selecting the armature and the whiskers. Weight paint, I hope all of them are clear. Should be purple or something. Why are there black? Oh, I think I have the 0, right? I have the option to mark 0 as black, I guess. I will do weight of 1, select all the dotterinos for the head. Okay, great, amazing. And the eyes, to be fair, they should move with the head. And these Bonaruskis for the eyes. I say so many words that are the Bonaruskis, the Vitolis. Well, the Vitolis is not original. Vitolis, Iron Mouse says Vitolis. The Vitolis for the bits. The Savis, a lot of people say Savis. Oh, such a beautiful sunset we're having right now. Beautiful sunset. What else? I don't know. I like playing and destroying the language. The English. Well, not the English language. I do it for Spanish too. I enjoy it. I think it's fun. I cannot apply it because the eyes have blend shapes that I'm gonna delete because now I know better. Bigger, better, stronger. Do you know what could have been amazing? that last shape kit did not apply. That would have been amazing. So I guess there is an order for deleting them. Okay, apply the subdivision, go further because I is important. Yeah, like that. apply. Okay. These are already amazing. The mouse. Well, we can work on the mouse. But subdivisions. Oh. Yeah, this looks like a Koukei from behind, more or less. But it's lacking airplane ears. Maybe we could make them a little bit bigger, possibly. Okay, delete the blend shapes here. Oh no, all my blend shapes. Bigger, better, stronger, faster. Koukei strong. Koukei is together, strong. Koukei is like on the intro screen. Strong. Lots of Koukeis. A community of Koukeis. Strong. So here with the modifiers, I did not have a mirror. I was almost sure it did. Maybe I applied it at some point. The resulting mesh. Ah. Okay, I can, with that much geometry I can do a lot indeed, yeah. I can do a lot indeed. Mirror, apply. How are you doing? You could benefit from further subdivision. That's it. Okay. That's great. The whiskers look good like that. Maybe it would squish this edge. Sure. What happened there? I pressed 2 and that happened. I think I moved the camera or something. I would maybe squish this edge. This too. But that's about it. And I will do it with symmetry but I don't think it will actually work. Yeah, and it does not. Never does. 1, 2. We could reapply the mirror too. If I use the 3D cursor, no. Yeah, that's it. Is that too much? No, she's smooth. No, she's flat. I don't know why these edges are so noticeable, but okay. And the mouse needs attention. Attention, care, and a little bit of fluff. The bones from the tail could be renamed to something more appropriate. Okay. What's happening here? It's like a little bump in here. I could shape key from the mouse or mouse O. Mouse O should be inside here. But there is a little tongue. I don't think we are gonna be using it. That's Pidgey's tongue, but I don't think we're gonna be using it. So weight of 1. That's a blend shape from the mouse Buff Koukei. Let me. Is it maybe? Is it because of the pose? Maybe there is a little bit of weight. I was a little bit worried because there seemed to be a bump here on his forehead. Look. But it is because of the pose. For whatever reason, something might be influencing his face. Okay, now that we are allowed to do so, mouse O. What is mouse O living? Is mouse O this mess? The arms. Yeah, you have seen it move. It was with the pose, yeah. He was flexing and it was affecting his face. And I got a little bit worried because I thought, well, it was maybe we could smooth the birds or whatever, right? But yeah, I was seeing his face squished in there. That's illegal. That's illegal. So I have a mouse O here. Does mouse O exist? Can it hurt us? I think it's... Is it empty? Is it in the room with us? Where is mouse O? I think it was supposed to be... But I think it lives inside here now. I will create a mouse O though. I will come here, try to fix this mess, or straight up delete that. Okay. We should make that mouse real cute, real cute. They are clipping a bit. There, right. This is not ideal. Remesh. Is that an option? Remesh. Quad. Quadriflow remesh. Do you allow me to do so? Object mode. Yeah. I will save before trying this. But I'm trying. Let me move to the side. I am using the remesher here. Quadflow remesh for the mouse. Let's see. Mesh symmetry, preserve sharp. 4,000 faces, what? Can we do? Is that? I think that's a lot, right? Ah, beautiful. So beautiful. That's still low. does not seem to work. Okay. We could delete here a few faces and try merging them in the middle. How could we fix this mesh of a mesh? So that the mouse there does not do that. Deleting half a mirroring, for example. Clipping and merging. It's a bit high poly for what it is. Yeah, of course it is, but I just checked if the step in the subdivision actually made it look better, right? And it did, so I applied the subdivision. Will it understand how to do it? No, not really. And even though I had it with the clipping and the other thing in there, clipping and merge. You can delete every other one and it will still have the same shape. Can I select every other? Select link, select all by track, select similar. More or less. Checker deselect. This kinda good, right? This kinda good. But no. Deselect every ends element, start using the active vertex. Maybe. Checker deselect. Yeah, but can you do it? Can you read my mind, Blender, please? One of the edges that you want to be in the final selection, and then select edge rings, checker deselect, select edge loops. Okay. So okay, it has to be edges. So flip. Oh, flip. Let me get it. There we go. Okay. Select. I was suffering there. Security select. I think I have to select everything. Then deselect one. Then checker deselect or what? Let's see. Select edge rings. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I escaped one of the steps at work computer. Yeah, checker can do it for you, but only if you select all the edge rings. I skipped that because I'm so much in a hurry that I end up spending more time than I should. Select egg. Yeah, we egging hard now. Egg. Who says egg like that? Lily, maybe. Lily says egg, probably. Egg when she removes her hair. She says egg. And when she moves her... When she pulls her bangs up, she says onion. Because she looks like an onion. Like an onion. Like an onion. Onion. Egg. But now we egg. Let's see. Select edge rings. Edge rings. Amigo mío. Now checker deselect. Check it deselect. And now you can select. For all of them. You crank it. Select it. Offset. Oh no! You bought a script for Maya to do this for you. There is probably a way to do this. I can do that here too. Joining for reals. Select one edge. Skip a loop. Then select another. Select one. Skip one. Control plus. Shift Control plus. Oh, it only selects a little one. Then select loops, edge loop. You have, oh, I can go all the way around. And now we select the loops. Cool, but I think I went too hard and I selected more than I should. Better, yeah. Because I think I went all the other way around. No, we're selecting, I think we're selecting every other loop. We did it. Delete. Dissolve. Mostly legal. Mostly legal. It is tiny. Yeah, it is tiny. But it's gonna be our mouse. Has to have resolution. Not that much. Yeah, I agree. Not that much. The nose also has quite a bit of resolution there. I mean, I gave almost everything resolution. The eyes needed resolution because I was able to see little edges in there. For the mouse, that's legal, that's legalish. We need the smoothness. And there, I don't know why you get to see that, those edges there, but they are gonna be painted, so I guess you won't be able to tell. So for the nose, this is a test. Now I have to redo it. One second. Should be fine. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Give me a second. Let's do it. So you select one loop. You skip one. One, not two. Select one. Skip one. Control Shift plus. Okay. Select loops. Select edge loops. Okay. We can do delete, dissolve. Okay. W. The thing is, this still sucks a bit, but now the mesh is a little bit more simple. Shall I merge by distance or something? With a very low distance. Not really. Starts collapsing there. Well, maybe it could work. Oh, that was because of the merge. Oops. I have it on another file with all the loops still in there, but let's see. Can I select this loop? Okay, this one is bad, and the next one, wow. Can you use bridge edge loops? I don't know. How does it work? Bridge edge loops. And welcome back, banana. Welcome back. this already has an illegal phase here. Could try to resolve that. Bridge edge loops. Ah, you mean... Let's see. Yeah, how you bridge a phrase the same way you bridge a phrase. Connects to open ends. Let's see. Let's hope we can pull that off. This grows. Let's delete everything that's not in a decent state. Let's see. Something like that. Even one more. Okay, this should be clean. We're missing a face here. Bridge. And from here to there, F. Because you have two sides with different geometry. Yeah, we could use that. I think at some point I mirrored, but might have been too long ago. Mirror, okay. And apply the modifier and try bridging the faces. Bridge edge loops. Okay, I will do a loop cut in the middle and pull. Something like that. And add cuts. I would say that's a W. There is an option for cuts. Like bevel, you mean? When you use the bridge edge loops. Oh. In the bridge menu. Okay. Okay, can you adapt to a file shape smooth sphere file factor? Merge. Oh, no twist. Here we don't get cuts, so maybe no merging. Open loop, close loop, loop pairs. Oh, the shape on top is cool. The bottom is a little bit messed up. Oh, this could be interesting. Might be too sharp. And thank you for the tip, man. I was struggling there. I can do blend shapes for the eyes, for example. The eyes are already in a finished state, I would say. And then I don't need, well, I will do it anyway to have it because, but I don't need blink bows really, and at least not for Warudo, because just to trigger them independently. Well, it depends. A wink would be like this. A blink, at least for Peach, I discovered it would be actually better to do it the other way. And I need to rotate it afterwards. And how are you doing, Banana? How was your day? So rude of me, because I didn't ask you, man. Was here struggling. Did not even ask. Oh. Well, you don't get to see that, but it is there. work is after stream. I was not planning to. Oh, it's already time. Yeah, it's already. Oh my god. Yeah, this last part really went fast for me. I guess I was having fun with this model. Sure. You started to model a Lego brick in Blender. That's cool. Are you gonna build something big with that? What? And you already hate it. Why? You hate your model? You hate Blender? What is happening there? You just need props. Blender. Blender, you have to love it. It is a tough love. You want to fill this box with Lego bricks. Ah, okay. You have to have cool props for a lifestyle picture. Okay, understandable. And because you are used to other programs, you see the the problems I don't get to see, right? I am just enjoying what I can do for free, but you see all the stitches in there and all the patches. You're suffering because you haven't modeled in a while, especially in Blender. Just for that. That's only a matter of time. That's basically bashing your head against Blender until Blender learns to read your mind. Or you adapt to the blendies. Whatever comes faster. You have to build up the scab. Yeah, that's it. You have, well, that's there are ways to say that. You have to start moving, you have to warm up, you have to get up to speed, you have to build out the scab. It's fine. Are you gonna be free soon, right? I'm gonna check who's streaming. At least I'm happy, because I was struggling a lot with the other Koukei model. But not only we got this boy in a sort of decent shape, we got the blink, right, to work in Warudo. And that's, by extension, that's all the shape keys. So that was a huge W. The Warudo was a win, yeah. W. Nobody's streaming. Nobody I know. Do you have a recommendation? You're just getting used to it. Duck Saint. Oh, it's streaming. Oh my god. I need to. Okay. Let's meet Duck Saint, because I have never seen their channel, right? Give me a little second over there. Let's prepare the raid. I cannot raid from here. Search Duck Saint. Oh, big channel, man. There's a big channel. Okay. But he's been on for like 9 hours. It is fine. Just gonna... we go there, we say hi, and we call it a day. Okay. Thank you so much for watching, guys. Work computer. Banana. Thank you so much. tomorrow, first of all, it is Friday, so fries are legal. And we're gonna keep modeling on this little Koukei. I'm having fun with it. Yes. So, let's raid Dark Saint. Okay. Let's prepare the raid. And maybe I will go for walkies, but I cannot promise or anything, okay? Thank you so much for watching, guys. See you around. Bye-bye.